Ok, let's continue. ¿Dónde me quedé?
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Malfrance's blessings.
¿Cómo voy de peso? Uy, de pesadito. ¿Por qué? No, de verdad, ¿por qué te he pesado?
Bed, Zod.
My sir?
Ah, la madre, ¿otra vez es de noche? Miércoles. Mm,
She-Ra. Mm-hmm. The light fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
Acts like a sublime.
Huh? Help
Some
you?
people just don't know their place.
We always go too easy on this gown.
acá había un cofre. Ahí está. Ah, no, tampoco. Por acá estaba la herrería, creo.
Now, good pipe of peace, mate.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Some things never change.
Kawarak, Baranthiel, same shit, different smell.
Ujú. Ujú.
Huh? Can I help you?
Well, comes a point, and you just have to live with it.
Huh? Can I help you?
Ra, 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 ra. No para nada.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't.
Ujú.
Well, done that already.
Quiere que vaya a Villaduna. Villaduna, Villaduna. Villaduna. Villaduna.
centuries. It's just plain crazy.
Ah, there you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable.
Move along.
Bed. Sorry.
Pam, pam, pam.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. Any more time?
Horribles cochinadas hay acá en el desierto, ¿ah?
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Pensé que podía entrar. Está cerrado.
Ah, there you are. Let's push on. Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Para papá. Tremenda araña que había por acá. ¿Una mano hueca? ¿Cómo es eso? Oh. Creo que...
The bite of a flea. Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
Madre.
Damn you!
No! That was my friend! I got you for this!
Pam, param, pam, 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 pam. No, el arco 33, 41. ¿Qué más puedo robar? Ah, esta estúpida no sabe subir escaleras. ¿Cómo voy de peso? Ya no falta nada ya. No hay nada más, creo. Estoy con bajo de peso.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Vale, ¿qué hace ahí una pinche pantera?
you are. Let's push on. Nothing left but rubble. By the wise Herman, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
Ya no puedo agarrar nada más. ¿Quién iba a pensar que iba a mechar leones acá?
Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret forever. Anyway, let's go on in. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense. Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers. Farther down, yeah. It belonged to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves. Poor sods.
Ajá. Para pa 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 para pa 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 pam, para pa 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 para pa 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 pa. Pero anda en cuclillas pues Jasper. Si no, nos van a descubrir y pierdo mis golpes críticos. Mineros. Y sigo Jasper.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there. I don't think we should go down together. If Adela really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone, as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back.
Okay.
Yeah. You see that platform up ahead? This will get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
Ok, yo tomo la ruta peligrosa. Gracias, Jasper.
Phartem.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Eric? Gracias por tu like. Madre, me encerré yo solo. No hay nada más por acá. Parece que no.
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Black Stone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Yes, listen to me, Adila. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well just have spit on Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it, we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jaspar, huh?
What? No.
Go.
Adila,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
Jesper. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Eric?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? What in blazes? I told you to come alone. What is this, Jaspar? Some kind of ambush? How could you, damn it? How could you?
No, Adila, you're
Screw
taking this the
you.
wrong way.
Your turn.
Mataste a Jesper.
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar.
Le decimos Le decimos bus o combi.
Valencio Duran.
Ah.
By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone. And I'll enjoy it. Just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop. And I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Blackstone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Yes, listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dolpharics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people...
Quiero ver si interviniendo a mitad, o bueno, casi al final, de repente puedo salvarlo.
Yeah, you'd know. Alright. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What in blazes? I told you to come alone. What is this, Jaspar? Some kind of ambush? How could you? How could you?
No, Adela, you're taking this the wrong way.
Puta madre, matas a Jesper.
Your turn.
Morirás. Es una mujer de fuego.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now.
Creo que la mejor estrategia es esperar hasta que se le acabe el maná de tanto fuego y de ahí agarrarla.
But I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become, running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You...
Tengo algo especial para el fuego, a ver.
As well just as spit on Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. Alright. This is getting us nowhere.
obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The black stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad. Got to happen, and without it, we won't be able to stop
What
it.
in
You can
blazes?
keep doing whatever
I
it is
told
that
you
you
to come
do, but
alone.
you'll have to do it
What
without
is this,
magic.
Gaspar? Some kind of
I'm
ambush?
sorry if this isn't
How
what you
could
wanted to hear.
Damn it! How could you?
No, Adelia, you're taking this the wrong way.
Your turn.
Lanza tus hechizos de fuego, los esquivaré todos. ¿Dónde estás? Mierda, ¿por qué no puedo esquivarlos? Su madre. Ay, me quemé el poto.
Your turn.
Gaspar. Diablos. Estúpida planta, no veo nada. Por hacerle eso a Gaspar, toma una flecha en el ano. Bueno, esta no. Gaspar, no. ¿Por qué, Gaspar? Gaspar, ¿por qué? Pi, 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 pi. ¿Quién eres tú?
How unexpectedly death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair.
Tú eres el que mataste a Sirius.
You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done. My manner of speaking upsets you. And yet, you are asking for the reasons for my presence. But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, Prophet. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the crew's bread for a month? From there, it ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand. So tell me, Prophet, isn't that a fate preferable to the other? You don't believe me, and you are right. I cannot see the future. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface. And suddenly it becomes clear that we are nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Aster? Muy bien, Jerick. Estoy mal, Aster. Se murió Jespar. Lo tenía en alta estima y le tiraron una bomba de fuego en el poto.
You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with. Step back.
Manda. Jespar, sigues incendiándote. Y eso que estás debajo del agua.
Farewell, Prophet. Maybe we will meet again. Maybe not.
Revivieron a Jespar. Bueno, yo también podía hacer eso. Era el comando resurrec que le doy clic al código este. Jespar, amigo. Muy bien, Jerick.
That's my name. But Adila, what happened? But I only remember a flash of fire and then darkness. Everything's so blurry. What? What? Okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, all right? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Ah, mira, sí se levantó rápido. Atiesa a su hermana. ¿Y si le pongo resurrect? ¿Qué sucederá? ¿Me atacará de nuevo? A ver, ¿cómo era el comando de resurrect? Así. Ah, no revivió. Bueno, me voy a Ark. No, espera. Chamán, en el fondo había una poción que quería agarrar, recién me di cuenta.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Many of you may have heard it already.
Yeah? What do you want? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Ya no hay plata ya.
A group of honorless heretics who adorn themselves with the name disciples of the sand.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books.
Warren Nerum.
The best from the Chilean occupant. Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Ahora soy experto en herrería. Ni me duró. Una pregunta, ¿herrería es lo mismo que... no sé, para hacer cosas de cuero, ¿necesito herrería o qué tipo de habilidad necesito? Como cosas como esta. No, este es patrón. Cuero, sí tengo cuero. Qué raro.
Mais.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Por acá.
Books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends at path-abiding magic.
Vamos al barrio noble.
Hymn of the Desert King.
My sir?
Dark as the sun, light as the night.
I understand your turmoil, madame. But still, right now, the Order cannot.
Waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, madame?
What is it? Oh, whether there's something troubling me? Let me think. Yes. For example, that the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care of the people of this country. Ugh. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. It's just... never mind. Is there something you need? I need you... No, I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors. Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. My son, my only son. It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of Core?
Nope.
I see. Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Core were pathless ones. Heretics, as the Order would call them. They demented the divinity of the Lightborn and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Core. Initially, they were ridiculed, but thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more art people, especially sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Rucus.
Rucas.
I failed as a mother, I really don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a boy, and I always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous vows, even though he wasn't even 20 winters old back then. I suppose there's only so much you can do as a parent. Yes, because the Order, Malthus be praised, banished them from the city. The court didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision only shortly before that happened. She saw an island in the Red Sea near Duneville. So, this is where they went. They built a small settlement there about 5 winters ago, and Rucas went with them.
Y no has vuelto a saber nada de Rucas.
But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a myriad warden to, once each moon, fly over the island to see if everything is in order, so to speak. And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere. Thank you. That means a lot to me. If you could find Rucas, I would be happy to reward your efforts.
Nice.
You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Pathlessness aside, he is still my son. Anyway, best you talk to the myriad warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
Okay.
Yes? Have you been to the island? What? Oh, yes, certainly.
A ver si podemos quedar en algo. Te vendo esto. Esta me gusta. Alquimia en adepto, creo. Estás ultra mejorado, Aster. ¿En qué dificultad lo estás jugando ahorita? Uy, me quedé sin puntos de artesanía. Normalito con voz de dificultad. Ya veo.
Sir?
Y a ver, ¿quién me puede vender o comprar estas pociones? El Leorán gordo. No, acá no creo. Necesito a alguien que compre joyería. Una vez lo encontré, acá en el barrio noble, pero no recuerdo en qué parte era.
Huh? What the? But I've never heard anything. What is this? Well, I may be wrong. No, not to do these brutal noises. And then, and I have to say, the common, easy up. But you know what? Do you know him? Mundane. What? Of course, there are 2 kinds of those who create, with no greed for gold and fame. Of course I am. I wish it weren't true, but it is.
Tanto bla bla para que ni siquiera me dio una misión.
Midnight.
Ah, no. Aunque sea me dio un logro, ocultismo. Donaste fogobillo.
Oh my, I've seen this face
place, so yes, hooray! What can I do? My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring
Ya
you
casi
glee.
venden. Bien, ya tengo algo de oro. Alquimia. Encantamiento. Bueno, ahorita no puedo. De transportación a arco me llevo. De ahí no tienes nada más, ¿no? Un tío me dijo que criatura practicante de la pelea. Me sentí deshonrado. Terrible, Aster. Ay, no. El arco es muy poderoso como para botarlo. Muy bien, ya vendí todo lo que quería vender. Estoy con algo de dinero. Pero no tengo ahorita ningún puntaje. Solamente tengo puntos de aprendizaje, pero ya los usé todos. Patricia Gómez, 14 días para un juego es un récord. No, nada. Hay habido juegos que he demorado hasta 21 partes, sobre todo los RPGs. Es que los RPGs demoran demasiado en pasarse. Uno de los más largos fue The Witcher, pues The Witcher sí me tomó cerca de 21 o 27 partes. Fue larguísimo. Es que me jugué tanto The Witcher como los DLCs en una sola pasada. Ya, muy bien. Vamos para allá. Que también podría entrar a ver a Rasham. Y ver qué tal le va. Oye, ¿verdad? No vendí esto. Esto pesa bastante, ¿ah? Tengo que venderlo también. ¿Dónde está el herrero?
My sir.
Este es el banco.
Hammers, daggers, sword.
Cuando se puede se juega.
Everything for the path abiding soldier.
Ah, lo vendo. Ahora sí estoy libre. ¿Y cómo estás tú, Andrés? ¿Qué tal te ha ido? ¿Qué nuevas experiencias me cuentas? Viniste acá como un niño hace creo que 1 año y medio y ahora ya eres un señor. No sabes el orgullo que tengo. Muchas tareas, lo típico. La escuela. O ya estás en el instituto o la universidad.
Monsieur?
Can I help you?
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Megamiux? ¿Qué le pasa a Twitch ahora? Sale su parte en serpiente. Ayer tuvimos que hacer un proyecto de ciencias y ahora tengo una semana libre. Llegaste a los 100 seguidores en Twitch. Sí, ya son 100 seguidores. Pero igual no voy a optar por el... ¿Cómo se llama? Por el afiliado. Porque si me vuelvo afiliado, las políticas nuevas de Twitch dicen que no puedo hacer multi-stream. Y si hago multi-stream, me meten una patada en el trasero. Diciéndome, ah ya, vete con tu YouTube a otra parte, como novia celosa.
Huh? Can
Error inesperado. A ver, déjame chequear Twitch. Ahora está bien. Yo lo veo tranqui. Universidad, Andrés. Eras un hombre. Un hombre hecho y derecho. Lo único que te puedo recomendar de la universidad, nunca, pero nunca tengas una relación con alguien de tu mismo salón. Nada, jamás en la vida. Es el único consejo que te puedo dar. Porque si haces eso, cometerás la peor barbaridad.
You there. Yes, you. I think I have a letter for you.
¿Una carta para mí? A ver.
You're welcome. And may your path always be even.
¿Qué dice la carta? Nos vemos en el Cronium cuando antes tu llegada es de máxima importancia. Ya no sé, ya. Cada vez que me citen en algún lugar si la gente se muere.
Well met.
A veces solo es un F5 Megamux.
Ah, proper. Good that you're here. Answers, I suppose. It's about the Neremese mage, Nishari. A tragic event. Truly tragic. No, but the Entropist Shah Rim had an idea. One that was so obvious that I wonder why I didn't think of it myself. The word of the dead. We could use it to... well...
Halcones Galácticos. ¿Esa serie de qué año era?
Correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling you this. Yes, you've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best candidate. What do you think? That's the answer I was hoping for. When can we start? Since Pegas' body, unlike the Pyrean, isn't preserved, we should lose as little time as possible. Who knows what the decay has already done to her memories? Very good. Then let us get right to it. I will call Sharin.
Su madre. Ni yo existí en esa época.
Well then, we are set.
I still don't understand why we aren't doing this in the Chronicum. A storage room? This is a bloody disgrace.
Genial.
All the rooms in the Chronicum are occupied. Also, we don't know how the magic in the temple would react to the activation of the casket. So, if something goes wrong...
Then the explosion only tears the three of us apart. How reassuring. But I get your point.
Bueno,
let's get started.
Toca profanar su mente.
Open the casket.
O sea que, en contexto, a la flaquita, bueno, a la maguita sexy que nos había acompañado durante buen rato, nos había citado a una cama privada. Quería darnos una sesión de extrema cautela en un cuarto, pero cuando llegamos la encontramos desnuda y asesinada. Así es que estamos en modo venganza. ¿Quién la mató y quién nos quitó eso? Ahora nos toca entrar dentro de su mente, profanar su mente, para poder saber quién fue el asesino. Yo creo que no le estás profanando. No estoy profanando su mente, solamente su cuerpo.
What do you think? Anything that helps us find her killer.
Bueno, ahí voy. Espera, ¿estoy listo? Sí, creo. Me pregunto cuántos juegos llevarás en mi lista. Oh, yo también pensé que eran bastantes, ¿ah? Pero a veces cuando hago mis videitos para YouTube empiezo a revisar desde el inicio cuántos juegos he hecho y... no son muchos. Podría contarlos en menos de 100 todavía.
Prophet, did it...
He isn't reacting. We should...
A ver. Revive los últimos momentos del Shari. Necesito luz, incluso dentro de su cabeza.
Well then, let's find the mole. All trails lead here.
Tengo que revivir sus últimos momentos, pero ¿cómo? ¿Cómo me enfrento a la rata? No tengo nada con qué equiparme. No, espera. Tengo mi arco. No sé si mi mouse está mal o el arco está mal. Pero suelta...
Vermin.
No creo que 150, menos de 100 son. Bueno, no sé, tendré que contarlas también. Creo que está mal el mouse. No sé qué cosa está mal, pero suelta muy rápido la flecha. Una trampiña. Uy, mi vino. Estaba acá. Necesito vino para recuperar maná.
Too close.
Aunque no, también tengo otra cosa acá. Ah, justo lo había robado hace poco. Luz de mago de 120 segundos. No, no era lo que esperaba. Pensé que iba a ser como la otra, que me seguía. Ajá, como esta. Pinche rata pestosa. Subí de nivel solamente matando ratas. Ayer me salió una publicación bastante turbia en FM Marketplace. Decía vendo 50 niños completos por partes. Y yo de, no debería dar esa vaina. Luego decía que lo borraba. De repente era una broma, pero ala. Ayer se murió un político del Perú. Un político que había hecho declaraciones muy X. En una de esas declaraciones había afirmado que el peruano consume demasiado y que no necesita tanto dinero. El sueldo básico debe ser de 930 soles nada más. Con 930 soles tú no duras ni siquiera 2 semanas. Es una miseria. Pero el político aseguraba que sí. No es por desear mal, pero su muerte ha sido muy random. Verán, el político estaba asociado al área de medicina de acá del país. O sea, él era un partidario que podía influenciar en mejorar el sistema de salud del Perú. Sin embargo, él se la pasaba más peleando con otros políticos, diciendo tonterías como esa, o viajando, gastando el dinero como cualquier político. Lo curioso es que el señor le dio una descompensación en uno de sus viajes en Arequipa. Estaba de viaje, turismo, quién sabe, cualquier cosita, pero estaba de viaje. Y le dio una descompensación. Se va al hospital y no había médico. Se va al otro hospital, no había médico. Se va al tercer hospital y en el camino se muere. Es un poco irónico. Si él hubiera aprovechado sus años de política en mejorar el sistema de salud, estoy seguro que ahorita estaría vivo tranquilo. Pero como nunca le importó, al final eso lo mató. ¿Coincidencia? No lo creo.
Shit! Prophet's ass, what is this, a horror chamber?
Sí, hay mucha gente que está feliz con su fallecimiento, porque bueno, hizo muchas declaraciones y estuvo uno de los grupos políticos más corruptos en la historia del Perú, que están así siendo corrupto, y todos saben que es corrupto, pero pelear contra ellos es estúpido. Bueno, es inútil, somos demasiado poderosos. ¿Quién pone una araña justo a la entrada? Ojalá tuviera la tercera parte de ese. ¿Dónde está mi arco? ¡Ay! El rebanador 3000. ¿Dónde están estas cochinadas? ¡Ay!
Well, this looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it?
Pura trampa en my... posible que la araña no le afecte la trampa. Uy. Eso sí que dolió. Mierda. ¿Quién pone un arco para esta cosa? ¿Y otra trampa? ¿Dónde mierda estoy que hay tanta trampa?
Traps, traps, traps. Don't want anybody to find your lair, do you? All too late.
Ahí se vino por detrás. No, trampa. Phartem, para ti, ¿qué país en América es mejor para vivir? Creo que Perú, ¿ah? El único problema de Perú es su delincuencia. De ahí todo es perfecto, la comida, la economía, todo es perfecto. El segundo país creo que sería Chile. Chile está también muy bien. Argentina, bueno, Argentina está con la hiperinflación, donde un dólar vale medio país. Colombia, narcotráfico. Paraguay y Uruguay no sé nada de ellos. Nadie sabe nada de ellos. Costa Rica, nadie sabe nada de ellos. El karma es gracioso. Pero bueno, nadie se puede alegrar de la muerte de alguien. Está mal eso. Ni siquiera de la muerte de tu enemigo. No deberías alegrarte. Solo podríamos decir que es irónico. Ojalá algún día Latinoamérica sea potencia mundial. Lo dudo. Ahorita no falta mucho ya, no sé si se han dado cuenta, pero empieza a haber mucha, pero mucha escasez de agua. Y eso va a generar muchas guerras.
Let's find out who you are, shall we?
La mierda, el tamaño de esa porquería, ¿qué chuche es eso? Por ejemplo, acá en Perú, a partir del 6 de octubre no va a haber agua. Por unos 4 días más o menos. Esto rara vez ha pasado y es preocupante. Sí. No, ya está empezando a pasar y más a menudo. Y es peligroso, porque la humanidad se está quedando sin agua. Y los pocos países que aún mantienen los ríos y todo lo demás van a ser muy bien cuidados y posiblemente el agua se convierta en lo más preciado que termine siendo en la tierra. Algo que pensábamos nosotros que siempre iba a ser eterno, al final no lo es. Me acuerdo que en el colegio me decían, el agua es ilimitada, es totalmente renovable. 15 años después, uf.
Huh. An entropist staff. So our mole is a sinistroke.
Pero no pueden volver el agua salada potable. Aparte de que cuesta mucho, no es lo mismo. Cuesta mucho convertir el agua salada en potable. Y no es lo mismo, no sirve para consumo. Es para riego puede ser, pero no para consumo. No sé cómo será, pero por ahora hay varias partes del mundo que están habiendo muchas sequías. Y es muy alarmante. En Bolivia por lo menos hay mucha sequía.
These are the robes the mercenaries in Old Russiangrad wore. That doesn't really help me.
La gente puede vivir sin comer varios días, pero sin agua, a los 3 días estás muerto. Menos. El primer día nomás ya empiezas a sentir la locura. Sí, posiblemente la siguiente guerra sea por el agua. Nada que petróleo, ni oro, ni nada. Agua.
Naramese brandy. Didn't know you could even get that over here. Well, how careless of you. Leaving a letter down here for everyone to read? Let's see. You? No, that isn't possible.
Como en la película de Rango. El que controla el agua lo controla todo.
All right. Upper floor, first room on the left.
Ay, no.
Madame, how can I help?
Where's the innkeep? A bed. 5 pennies, right? Here you go.
And here's the key. First room on the left. Have a great stay.
I will.
Sí. Pero eso será de acá 150 años aproximadamente.
Lishari. Not one step further.
Wait, please, I can explain everything.
Fuck your explanation. You betrayed us.
A chance, Lishari. That's all I'm asking for.
Come.
Tú nos traicionaste, tú te metiste al hotel con ella cuando yo debí haber ido primero, maldita sea. Eso es la traición. Y tengo que verlo a través de los ojos de la maga sexy. No es justo. Sí. O sea, probablemente tus nietos sean los que sufran eso, Aster. Normal, tú. Los primeros 100 años que van a venir, más probable es que no pase nada. Pero de acá a 150, sí. Ahí sí se va a sentir.
Explain. You have 10 minutes.
What is it?
Huh?
You've been staring into that mug for over a minute now. What is it?
Well, let me think. I just learned that my former companion betrayed me and followed us to Enderal without my knowledge. There, he hired a mercenary army, wreaked havoc on our excavation site, destroyed my research, and massacred our allies.
I just hired them to destroy the research, damn it. Is it my fault they snapped? Also, it's godlambs they killed. The enemies we spent decades fighting, in case you forgot.
I can't stand those stuck-up idiots either, but the Lightborn are dead, and we need the Order's resources to stop the cycle. But let's skip this part, shall we? We've had that discussion before. Question is, where do we go from here?
I told you, let me go. You have my word that I won't mess with your plans any longer. If Juslan, Constantine, and you want to betray everything we stood for, it's your call. No more mercenaries, no more sabotage. There's a ship leaving for Narum in 2 weeks. Probably the last one for a long, long time. I'll be on board.
How do I know you're telling the truth? You lied for a job, Kaleem. I'm not just there.
Well, this time I'm not. Damn it, Leisha. Can't you just trust me? Just this once?
Like I trusted you with Alana.
All right. Have it your way. Arrest me. Throw me into a cell. And watch while the Order has me hanged. I've said everything I had to say.
Get out. Get out and never come back. And if I ever see your fucking face again, it won't be the Order who knocks your lights out.
Thanks, Leisha. I promise I...
Get out!
Farewell.
Él no parece ser el asesino. Entonces, ¿quién lo asesinó? En 300 años no creo. Es que la humanidad ha avanzado en tan solo 20 años, cosas que no había avanzado en 100. La tecnología está avanzando muy rápido. En solo 2 años hemos avanzado lo que hace 100 años no habíamos avanzado siquiera en 50. Es muy veloz. Estamos empezando a crear mucha tecnología, medicina, muchas cosas muy buenas. Posiblemente podamos vencer eso de la deshidratación, pero sí puede que haya una guerra.
Trust me, Leisha. Thanks, Khalid. Thanks for nothing. What the...
Me envenenaron.
The mead. No. You...
Took effect. You do it. I don't want to watch this.
Khalid...
¿Quién sabe? De repente se lanzan todas las bombas nucleares y adiós tierra por unos 3000 años.
By the name of the sun. So it worked. You were inside Lashari's memory. Kaleem. I should have known.
Who is this man?
A former member of our order. A master spy. He was the one who fought the hardest against Constantine's decision to join forces with Oranthiel. I always thought he stayed behind in Narum, but it seems I was wrong. He and someone else, at least according to your report. Bloody scum. Poisoned mead? How low can you get? Forgive me, all this... It's a lot to take in. Or maybe he's already on that ship back to Nehrim. We don't know.
In other words, we're as smart as we were before.
Not entirely. I will tell Commander Aaron about all this. Maybe she'll find more clues in that theater in the Undercity. We'll see. Now, please, excuse me. I need some space. Thank you for your help, Prophet. I only wish we had learned more.
Tragic. Truly tragic. I will see to her body and ensure that she gets a proper burial. Thanks again, Prophet. You did all you could.
Ah, eso sí, Esther. Pase lo que pase, por ahora estamos bien. Y no tenemos de qué preocuparnos. A mí me queda máximo... Tengo 28, 29, 30... Unos 7 años al máximo para dejar mi heredero. Diablos, cómo me gustaría vivir más tiempo. Siquiera unos 100 años más. Ay, pero bueno, la vida es corta, bastante corta. 100 años... siento que es poco. Pero en fin. Hasta donde se pueda nomás, pues. Uy, acá entra una misión. Ay no, máquina no.
Yes? Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister? Poor man. I'd heard about those murders. It's cruel, truly cruel. Why in blazes are the High Ones doing this? I think and I think, but I just can't find an answer. Maybe. Anyhow, let's see if we were right.
No sé, si yo me convirtiera en robot, siquiera me encantaría mantener el miembro viril. Sin eso, nada, no me llama la atención ser robot. Me encantarán los juegos y todos, pero el calor de una mujer es insuperable. Una tecnotula, puede ser, ¿ah? Reensamblable. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Yerick? ¿De qué sirve ser un robot? Y vas a vivir como si fueras un objeto más. Pero eso nada más no me llama la atención ese robot. No lo sé, Yerick. Creo que está jugando con su amigo.
Yes?
Ah, la inmortalidad.
Yes?
Sería genial.
Greetings.
No, eso pasará de acá unos 100 años por lo menos. 100, 200 años. Para que algo como eso suceda. Por ahora no es próximo. Muy bien, Jerick. Has avanzado rápido. Eres todo un capo. La carne artificial, creo que sí he escuchado que quieren reemplazar la carne por... Uy. No te vi, ratita. Reemplazar la carne por... ¿Dónde estás? Au. Gracias, Jerick. ¿Aliado o enemigo? ¿Qué cosas serán ellos dos? Yo no quiero ser afiliado. Me gusta ser multi-stream. Ah, dejaremos algo. Ah, no veo nada en estas aguas fecales. ¿Y ahora cómo subo la palanca de esto? Ah, acá.
My, sir, you look as though you have a kind heart. Please.
Relata Shira. sleeper.
Uy, qué pro, Jerry, que ese juego es muy bueno.
Behave yourself, son child.
Toc toc. Toc toc. Toc toc, toc toc.
Rialta Sheriff.
Yeah? Had any luck? Good. Here. This should compensate you for your efforts. Yeah? Had any luck? None of your business. Blazes! Do I need to spell it out? Well, guess what? Well done. Why did I? Because it's the boy. Whereas the god lambs tell each other and the populace lie. Oh, and
Bla 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 bla.
They do.
Bla bla bla
It's
bla
just
bla.
I don't have. I haven't heard from him. However, since Brother Greed sent the two bullies they hired to bring me back to the upper city, back with their arms and legs broken.
Ya cumpliste los requisitos, Jerick. Solo te falta un mes nomás. Bueno, me parece perfecto. Ya no te falta nada, Jerick. Solo te falta, creo que horas. No, un mes nomás. Un mes te falta con tres visitantes al mismo tiempo. Y listo. Tienes el afiliado.
I thought my instructions were clear. Wait until you hear from us. A dream? That? Oh, I understand. Then go see Brother Sorrow at once and tell him the same thing. He will lead you to the Father. Go up to the tower, deeper into the mountain. At the end of the hallway, you'll find stairs ending in a wall. Now go. The Father must not be kept waiting.
Muy bien, Jerick. Recuerda que una vez que tengas el afiliado ya no vas a poder subir a YouTube. Bueno, al mismo tiempo no. Después creo que sí. O creo que no tampoco. O sea... Creo que una vez terminó el directo sí se puede. Creo. Tienes que leer bien el documento. Firmar unos papeles y esa vaina. Tienes que dar tu dirección. Das tu dirección y con eso sale. Yo pensé que no llegaban a Perú, pero sí. Fue gracioso. A mí cuando me dieron la monetización de YouTube, yo pensé, qué raro, ¿cuándo me llegará? Me había llegado el papel como 3 veces, sino que la primera se lo comió mi perro, la segunda se me perdió y la tercera recién llegó a mis manos. Hay que estar muy atento con eso porque luego de las 3 veces ya no puedes aplicar. Y yo estaba justo en la segunda. Tenía miedo. ¡Ii!
Go. I understand. You may pass. Descend. You'll see.
Ya lo jugué ya. El Doom original, el Doom 2016, el Doom Eternal. En YouTube no dejan hacer nada. A veces sí, a veces no. Pero igual, Twitch es lo mismo. Son especiales. Y tienes que medirte con ciertas cosas. Como digo, fue el Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 2016 y Doom Eternal con sus 2 DLCs. Sí, pero a pesar de que YouTube está manejado por gente estúpida, me gusta más YouTube por el tema de que yo puedo guardar ahí mis videos para siempre. O sea, de acá a 100, 200, 300 años, si es que YouTube sigue existiendo, mis videos van a estar acá. Es que mis nietos van a poder ver a su tatarabuelo y sus 4000 videos de cápsula del tiempo. Cuando tengas afiliado te va a salir esa opción. Mientras no lo tengas todavía no te sale. Uy, estás hermafrodita.
So you received my message.
Padre.
Come, take a seat. I will be with you in a moment.
Ayer no podía hacer directo, estabas ocupado. Padre, no tienes cara. ¡Ah!
Well then, good to finally meet you in person. I would introduce myself to you, but you already know who I am.
Entiendo, Yerick.
That is correct. The first seer has already told me about you. He said that you and Brother Wrath recovered the lost pages, and also that you are, how should I say, unusual. He did not lie, as I see now. You do indeed have something peculiar about you. Tell me, how do you feel about Brother Wrath, Farewell, as you call him? I see. Be that as it may, the First Seer had nothing but praise for you, and suggested that I consider you for our expedition, and I have, provided that you are still interested.
No, Andrés, la piratería es mala. Mentira. El que puede, puede. El que se arriesga también. ¿Es una máscara? Ah, pensé que era así de feo.
Good to hear. The formalities first. You will receive 250 pennies in advance, and another 250 if the mission turns out to be a success. A generous pay, as you no doubt realize.
500 pendientes no es mucho.
You know that it will be dangerous. Nonetheless, I would like you to understand the background of this undertaking fully if you are to work with us. Come.
Una computadora en la basura. De repente, ¿ah? No te olvides del sigan viendo.
I present the human body, a simulacrum.
¿Cuál de todos los Dooms, Andrés?
As I said, I want you to understand. Does the name Manit Dalgalang sound familiar to you? The man who left his body?
No.
He was one of the former Grand Masters of the Order, a righteous man, but also of a very reclusive nature. It is said that Dalgalang had always been a little peculiar. In the few records that are left of him, he once described how he never felt as though he belonged in this world. Thus, he made freeing himself from this sense of estrangement his purpose in life.
El Eternal es God, pero tienes que jugarlo en dificultad difícil o un poquito más, si no se hace aburrido.
Well, one day he vanished, just like that, in the bright light of day, during one of his meditations at the Eye of the Gods. Even though there were observers, the Order didn't record his vanishing in the chronicles for obvious reasons. According to them, Dalgalang simply disappeared on a pilgrimage. I believe so. He succeeded in freeing his spirit from the vessel of his body, and the strange occurrences that happened after confirm my theory. His mother, for example, insisted that he visited her in spectral form at the death feast, and told her that he was sorry. His servant, who was the closest thing Dalgalang had to a friend, heard his voice when he laid down flowers at his pathstone. Or the keepers, who saw a ghost meditating in his former laboratory at night. All coincidences or phantasms, you may say, but to me, it is clear that Dalgalang achieved his goal. He managed to separate his soul from his body. He achieved transcendence.
¿Una computadora en la basura? Uy, debe ser un trofeo.
I suppose you could say that, yes. Dalgalang was among the first humans to realize how misguided we are, and how little of our potential we actually use. When I first heard his story, I instantly recognized myself in him. In particular, his fascination with the idea of overcoming our fleshly nature. I was enthralled, and made this idea the purpose of my life, which finally led me to found the Relata. Frankly, I still find it baffling how few people share this quest. All they care about is the satisfaction of their carnal desires. They are so proud of what separates them from a pig, and yet they achieve little else in their lives. Eat, copulate, die. And all it would take to show them what their minds are capable of would be a glimpse into their dreams. Either way, I digress.
Cyberpunk. No, todavía no. Quiero comprarme una mejor tarjeta gráfica para poder jugarlo, porque el Cyberpunk sí exige bastante. Y no creo que mi 1660 rinda bien.
Exactly, and that's where you come in. As it turns out, the secret to transcendence was hidden in the lost pages of J.L. Tannisson's book, where he describes his initiation ritual in the Room of Paintings. It's not some kind of room. The Room of Paintings is a force of nature, one that has the power to change you in a way that far exceeds the ability of normal magic. Either way, I will spare you the details. What you need to know is that we believe the Room of Paintings to be inside a temple we excavated over the past years. And that is what this expedition is about. You and the other mercenaries will venture into its depths and establish a portal for Myra Lame and me to step through once you found the room, where we will finally sever our minds from our bodies.
Sí, el Hogwarts Legacy sí pide bastante. 15 FPS yo juego al Minecraft. Bueno, el que quiere, quiere, pues.
Correct.
Yo solo pido 60 FPS, nada más.
What it is or who built it, I can't say. Only that it must have been an ancient civilization, and by ancient, I mean one that existed long before the Pyreans. The Black Libra, the cult the Butcher of Ark belonged to, merely used this place to conduct their rituals of initiation. In the Frostclift Mountains, that's where you will go. They could, but the temple is dangerous. Only if you let them eat you. According to my research, 4 groups need to enter the temple simultaneously through its 4 individual entrances. These groups will be made up of 2 mercenaries and 1 voice each to guide you. Once you've found the temple, your mission will be considered a success, and you will be paid. Any questions? As soon as possible, after this conversation has ended, you will make your way to the excavation site and wait for my arrival. Since you've already worked with Brother Raph, you will form a group with him and another mercenary I will choose myself. Do you have a map? Show me. Good. This is where you'll find the site. I recommend you take a Myrad to the Frostcliff Tavern and walk from there. You will.
Sí, 60 FPS es lo justo lo necesario. No necesito más. 120, 240 FPS y ya ser engreído. Sí, el juego tiene a veces mucho texto. Tiene sus partes de acción, pero también es un RPG. Los RPGs son harto texto. Y eso cuando se está en los directos de Digimon. 40 minutos de texto, weón. 40 minutos de texto. Dios mío. En un futuro me quiero comprar una mejor PC para jugarlas. Ese sí es bueno. Pero Jerick, tú todavía estás joven. Piensa más en los estudios que en los juegos. O sea, trata de por ahora enfocarte más en estudiar, en sacar una profesión para que así tengas un trabajo y con ello ya te compras todos los juegos que quieres. Porque si ahorita comienzas a jugar a lo loco, después se te va a pasar el tiempo. ¿Te caíste? O sea, los juegos están bien, pero cuando ya tienes el tiempo libre. Pero cuando es hora de trabajar, es trabajar. Cuando es hora de estudiar, hora de estudiar. Skyrim hace una semana ahí. Y está como Aster, día y noche, Skyrim, tanto que ya se metió en el personaje. Su mamá le dice: ya deja de jugar, es hora de almorzar, estudia. No, no. Me llamo Rotming, bárbaro de la legión de los Barba Gris. Déjame en paz, tú no entiendes cuál es mi destino. Lo entenderás a chancletazos. No, mamá, no. A ver si juego a los fines de semana. Eso es muy bueno, Jerick. ¿Dónde están los mejores arcos del juego, Aster? A vender. Cuphead. Cuphead es bonito. Pero una vez que terminas todos los logros, te sientes vacío. Sí, Jerick. Poco a poco va llegando más gente. Se me olvidó. Últimamente me está pasando eso, me olvido de cosas muy rápido, cosas que lo he dicho en segundos. Estoy mal del coco, creo. Mi hermano ahorita está con sus amigos.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just
Ah, sí está muerto, yo respondo normal. O sea, si alguien me pregunta algo por el Discord, yo respondo. Siempre le meto una ojeada, pero no es que haya gente ahí hablando.
Please, help.
What? Who are you? Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments? A black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
Thank the sun.
Galia, guapa, ¿qué haces acá?
I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you are looking for down here. Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know. Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do. Come, follow me.
Escucha. No apagaron la luz. ¿Qué hace la calle de Guapa en este lugar tan asqueroso y mugriento? Lleno de enfermos y diarrea. Mucha, pero mucha diarrea.
I remember coming here as a child. The apothecary gave me something to eat before setting me on the streets again. All that, it seems so distant now. It's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while. Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar? Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark? Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains. True, but people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day, he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there's more to it than that.
Entiendo, Yerick.
I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel.
El juego más exigente hasta la fecha ha sido... ¿Cómo se llama ese jueguito? Monster Hunter, el de PSP, el primerito de todos. Ese juego sí ha sido un infierno. Por más que estabas bien equipado, si no tenías una estrategia, valías verga. No está cara, Jerickson. No está tan cara. O sea, está más o menos al precio justo. Solo que ahorita tengo gastos en otras cosas, como para gastar en una tarjeta de video. De que puedo comprarla, pero no es necesaria ahorita.
Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it? Yes. I found us a map that should point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there. And thank you for helping me. I know I might not show it that much, but I appreciate your, friendship. I really do.
Claro, las nuevas sí están caritas. El Monster Hunter 1 es muy exigente, Andrés. Te piden mucha preparación, saber cómo se mueve el bicho, te dan un tiempo límite para matarlo o capturarlo, y es muy tedioso. Y su misión final, sobre todo sus 3 últimas misiones, fueron un infierno. Un infierno. Son obligatorias para culminar el juego. En el 2 le bajaron un poco la dificultad al meterle el gato ayudante, pero igual igual fue complicadísimo. Bloodborne para PC creo que todavía no. Cuando venga la nueva tarjeta de video, o sea, cuando la compre de acá a un par de meses, ahí ya puedo comprarme Elden Ring, puedo comprarme Hogwarts Legacy, puedo comprarme Cyberbug y esos juegos AAA. O sea, mi tarjeta gráfica corre juegos hasta 2019. Juegos 2020, 21 sufre un poco. Eso ya lo vi ya con el juego Mortal Shell. Que había picos de lag que yo en el juego yo no veía, pero en el stream sí veía que se ponía medio friseado o que por momentos se colgaba. ¿De qué me sirve hacer un directo de un juego de que yo voy a ver bien si se va a ver horrible en stream? Baldur Gate también no lo aguantaría mi computadora. Si el Baldur Gate pide como recomendado mi tarjeta de video, o sea, pide 6 GB de video. Eso es lo recomendado. O sea, apenas me duraría para jugarlo, pero para streamearlo no habría. Yo quiero comprarme la 3060, la normal de 12 GB. Con eso creo que me iría bien, creo.
What the? You! By the name of the sun, I've been looking for you. What happened? Tell me. I see. Though I still don't understand why the father wanted you personally. That's not like him at all. Either way, now comes the critical part. This expedition is the only chance we're going to get. The fact that he assigned us both to the same group is a good start.
¿De un año? No está tan caro. O sea, han bajado de precio. Lo que mi tarjeta de video en 2019 valía 1000 soles, ahora vale como que 400, 500. Y la tarjeta de video que yo quiero comprar vale 1000 soles ahora. Es la 3060. 1100, 1200 soles más o menos. Las nuevas sí cuestan un ojo de la cara, 4000, 5000 soles.
Join our cause? We don't. We kill him the first chance we get. The last thing we need is an additional risk. Well then, I suggest you head to the temple as soon as possible. I'll probably arrive with the father. Until then, I'm counting on you.
Lo que gastaría sería la mitad del sueldo de un mes. Aproximadamente $350 más o menos. Imagino, Cuba sí está un poco fregado. Pero claro, uno no busca tener un sueldo mínimo, pues, Andrés. Lo que buscas es tener un sueldo más o menos que te mantenga en vida y que te ayude siquiera a comprarte tus gustitos.
Move along.
Malfest's blessings.
Let's.
Malfacet. Blessings.
Emo bed. Sorry.
Ah, that pretty boy, you mean? Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. Drank like there's no tomorrow, I tell you. No, why would I? People don't usually check out here before they go. But if I was you, I'd go take a look at the other taverns round here. He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
What? Let's.
Uf, ahora buscar otra vez a Jasper en todas las pinches huevadas. Jasper de verdad que cuando quiere jugar a las chapadas se pasa. Primero me pone las notas y ahora tengo que agarrar y buscarlo en todos los bares. ¿Qué seré yo? Su esposa.
Good evening.
Se va de parranda si yo tengo que buscarlo.
What blessed, my sir?
Pinche Jasper.
Can I help you?
¿Dónde mierda se metió ese weón? Ah, la taberna. A su madre, mire este viaje. La taberna de Cimelada. ¿Sabes qué, Jasper? Vete a la mierda. El sueldo mínimo en Perú es 930 soles. No, más, 1000 y tantos, 1100 soles por ahí. Que es casi lo mismo, 350 dólares. Que se vaya a la mierda, Jasper. Ya lo busqué durante buen rato. Voy a ir a pasar el rato con la señorita Calia en Taberna Cima Helada. Nos vemos. Nos vemos. Nah, se está chupando como loco. Suficiente tengo. Que se le pase en la mañana. Después lo busco. Si quiere tomar, que se vaya a tomar. Yo voy a estar paseándome un rato con Calia. O sea, todavía lo he revivido. Y se pone a chupar. ¿Dónde estás, Calia? ¿Calia? ¿Calia? ¿Dónde estás? Calia, guapa.
If I were you, I would stay away from it anyway. This man, this Dalgalar, he was crazy.
What makes you say that?
Well, Before he, you know, shut himself in, he sent his servants down here a couple of times each moon. And every time they hired dozens of hunters to bring them dead game. Rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiments.
Aye, my damn, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week? Must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's an entropist, a bone mage, or something like that. And maybe he wanted to use those corpses to raise an army of undead to take revenge on the League.
Rabbits, Thoyek. Rabbits.
Dose makes the poison. Isn't that how you say it, madame?
Yes, that's the saying. I need to go now. Thank you for your help. I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out?
Nos vamos.
All right. Come, follow me.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Look. A foreigner, huh? Well, you...
Cold.
¿Quieres un abrazo?
Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road. I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Ah, sí, se le murió la hermana a Jester, pero... tampoco es un llorón. O sea, no mames, yo encontré mi propio cuerpo tirado en un costado y no me ves a mí lamentándome. Mi padre me hace bullying en pesadillas y no me ves llorando. Oye, ¿dónde está Kalia? A Kalia le trataron de bruja durante buen tiempo. La insultaron. Y no la ves llorando.
Enemies, get ready.
¿Y esto por qué? Pero ¿por qué estos soldados me quieren atacar? No entiendo. ¿Qué les he hecho yo? Como odio la pinche magia. Me mataron ya. Ni aguanté 2 segundos en la calle y me partieron la madre. ¿Sí o sí siempre tengo que tener los enemigos?
Enemies, get ready.
Vale. Bajan demasiado estas mierdas. Ni siquiera puedo verlos. Carajo.
Prepare yourself.
Like a bite of a flea. Lucky hit.
That was all of them.
Ya no hay nada más acá. Me llevo 2 botellas de vino. Esto para vender. Barril de pólvora. ¿Cómo funciona eso? Un cofre. Nada más. Ya, seguimos en la senda. Ay, tranquila, ¿por qué me empujas así?
Enemies, get ready. There.
Perdón, Cali. ¿Para qué pones la espalda, pues?
Careful.
Ay, no me di cuenta. Oye. Había uno de estos. Poción de salud. Cofrecito que tiene. Receta química de garras. Piezas sueltas. Me llevo su vino. Su repollo. Nada más. Y su rata asada. Comida predilecta de un fracasado.
Careful. Enemies, get ready.
¿Dónde? Au.
Focus. Focus.
¿Se cayó? Opa. No veo mucho. Ok. De acá, creo que es metiéndose por acá.
Enemies, get ready.
¿Dónde están?
Wait.
Cofrecito, cofrecito, cofrecito. Ay. ¿Es acá? No, no es acá. ¿Dónde es? De acá y luego a la derecha. ¿Dónde se fue? ¡Ay, mierda! Explota. ¿Hay más pinches lobos elementales o qué? Primera puerta a la que no puedo entrar. Es como un pueblo que ha quedado vacío a causas de motivos X. A ver, vamos a minar esto. No sé si sirva de algo, pero ya el juego me lo permite. Es arriba, creo. Madre, ¿cómo se supone que suba ahora? No hay escalera, creo. De repente por acá. La Cale se teletransportó hasta acá. ¿Y ahora qué?
Locked, as expected. Maybe, but the ground around here is slippery and the cliffs are steep. That could turn out poorly. Maybe we could try to break the gate open instead. But how? Black powder might do the trick, if we had any. Let me think. Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trapdoor down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
Ay, todo yo. Ahora a buscar pólvora. Siquiera algo bueno encontré. Ay, pinches Hay muchos lobos de fuego y también hay un elemental de fuego ahí al fondo. Ay, como odio el pinche fuego. No me deja ver nada. No veo nada. ¿Para qué veo? Lo primero que veo al prender la luz es puras arañas. Mira qué rica suerte tengo. Uy, pólvora.
Well then, take cover.
¡Hala, qué pro!
There you go.
¿No quieres ser ingeniera de demoliciones? Lobo asado.
What the?
¿Qué cosa?
Breathe. Just breathe. I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Dalgalar's servants. Poor sods. An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around.
Tienes razón, merecen ser cuchillas. Los crucificaron a todos. Buscar una entrada secundaria. Dentro del pozo, nada.
No, that won't lead us inside.
Por acá. Que si no es fuego es hielo. No me dejan en paz. Ay, mira, hay bastante vino por acá. Así parece, Aster. No hay nada más, creo. Ah, una ambrosia. Hablando de eso, ¿cómo voy a ambrosia? Ah, de la fiebre, 19%, estoy bien. No, mira, subí 2 niveles, ni cuenta me di. Entonces, guerrero de las sombras. ¿Por qué se apagó la luz? Ya, bueno, por la cocina no se puede. Por los establos. Siquiera una de esas cosas encontré. Oh.
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, alright? I'll wait here.
Trato de buscar la entrada, Kalia. Por si no te has dado cuenta.
Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it?
Sí, está cerrado.
Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has...
Ay, ¿qué pasó?
What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I will not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
To be someone with a key. Are you alright, Saira?
Esa Lidia.
You mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age. That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait. Do you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Hirash.
Todos los pinches muertos han revivido.
was all of them. Ugh. You're of this. We should be prepared for resistance now. Come on, let's find that key. I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary.
¿Cuál mujer? ¿Alia? Lidia. No es un seguidor en ¿cómo se llama? En Skyrim. Creo que estoy agarrando demasiado. Ya solo me queda tres espacios. Ya no tengo para más ya. Hay bastante mineral acá. Lástima, ya no tengo espacio. Ya veo. Nada más creo.
Do you have it? then let's go in. Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see.
Muerto, muerto.
Enemies, get ready.
Ah, mira, ella sabía sanar. Eso sí es nuevo.
Prepare yourself.
En antorcha no veo nada.
Enemies, get ready. Prepare yourself. That was all of them.
El honor de ser cuchilla. Nada más.
Wow. What a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean. No, but I suppose Dalgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look. Locked, of course. What else would you expect from breaking this house? Let's see. I understand. This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to speak the correct words in order to pass. 2 of them, it seems. Well, that's the question. But knowing Dalgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
Entre otras ventajas. Modo Astargot. Vamos a la sala de investigación a ver si encontramos algo.
This must have been some kind of laboratory. Here we go again. That was all of them. Let's look around.
A ver qué hay por acá. No.
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl. And the black stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should...
Go and pack your things, Yulika.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
But...
Go.
Uy, la corrió. Me da curiosidad cómo han puesto todas estas cosas los desarrolladores del mod. O sea, le han dado hasta el último detalle posible. Ok, Asterix.
Ah, there you are. Let us keep going. More bodies. What in blazes happened here? What the heck was that?
No sé.
Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this. A barrier. That looks like Starlingcraft to me. Without...
It is impossible to banish the barrier, correct?
Yes, my son. And no one apart from us knows the latter.
I see. Then I owe you my thanks. We should make a toast. To your Matrolian brandy?
I must confess that I'm no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless. To places with it. What are we drinking to? Our collaboration?
To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering.
Alright. To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering. Marvelous, really. between us, Misa. Why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwind stone aren't enough for you?
Something that's very dear to me, and very fragile.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... Oh, blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am.
Te envenenaron, muchacho.
Work it. It must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
I am sorry.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here. What? You had another vision. Poisoned? Why? Yes, probably, but killing someone just because of that? I thought better of him, really. This must have something to do with the angel, however. Question is, how do we get through here? We don't have that device, whatever it is, and I don't think Dalgalar left the code just laying around somewhere if he was willing to kill someone over it. Let's take a look around. There must be another way.
Algo me dice que tiene que ver con las campanas.
A breach. Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But... wait. Yes, that could work. I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy. Here, Magistra Jaela gave me this scroll not too long ago. You could use it to throw the pouch through the breach. And a fire arrow will take care of the rest.
Lanza un saco de pólvora a la brecha. Saco de pólvora. ¿De dónde saco el saco de pólvora?
Try to throw the pouch through the breach. That has to work. Try to throw the pouch through the breach. That has to work.
¿Cuál es la brecha? ¿Cuál es la brecha, Aster? Y arriba. Arriba. No se ve mucho por la oscuridad. ¿Por dónde? Por acá. Ah, por ahí. ¿Dónde está? Acá. Vamos. No tengo más pociones de maná. Ahí, eso no era. ¿Dónde está? ¿Por dónde cayó? Ah. A mi alrededor que hay más cosas de maná. Hola, el magos. ¿Cómo estás?
Good. Now
Por
see if you can
fin.
shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism. Try to shoot from a big angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
No veo nada. Arco. Arco ya tengo ya. No.
Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
Qué vainas. ¿Y dónde están las flechas de fuego que dice? Que no las veo. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Carlos Tatú? Buenas. Aquí está el arco. Bueno, arco ya tengo ya, pero no sé dónde miércoles tengo que disparar. Ah. Algo para iluminar tendré. Tengo elementalismo, invocaciones, luz de mago, escudo divino, detectar muerte, custodia mágica, no, cofre espectral, cofre... no. 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 Sí, tengo flechas, soy arquero, pero no sé cómo... O sea, no sé a dónde ni siquiera apuntar. Yo puedo disparar, pero mis flechas no son de fuego.
Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
La cosa es, ¿dónde están las flechas de fuego? Flecha acero, flecha ardiente, esto. A ver, guardamos porque me imagino que se gastarán.
Perfect. Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now let's go see what Dalgalar wanted to hide so badly.
Ya, ahora sí. Uy, bajan 12. Son poderosas. Y dice el dicho tararara, para que hay arriba, a ver.
Toys. And what is this blue substance everywhere?
Acá hay un libro antiguo.
Huh. This looks like a child's room to me.
Sí, queridísima.
None that I heard of. People always said he loved his craft more than he could ever love another person. But if he had a daughter, then maybe she had something to do with his retreat from Ark. Let's take a look around.
Acá el libro.
No, please don't eat me. The Vatir eyed him and sneezed. Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong. His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's barking. You don't like this story, do you? Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either. But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon, you'll be warm again. And then there will be no more need for stories. Because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Maya. I promise you.
Uy. ¿Dónde me fui? ¿Dónde está Kalia? Ya que no veo nada. ¿Dónde está mi poción?
Again, And what did you see? Yes, that he did. I guess that's why people just forgot about him eventually. But at least we know now that we're not following a false trail. Come, maybe we can find more upstairs.
¿Dónde?
The girl was dead, Sierra. She was dead. There, Delgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of. Dewflowers, lavender, and shadow stem oil. These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their dead. As long as it is regularly applied, the process of decay doesn't begin. The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... Dalgalar bought enough of these ingredients to prepare funeral balm for 6 corpses. And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him his salve? Girl who lived here must have been his daughter, and she died somehow. But instead of burying her, he used this balm to preserve her like a piece of salted meat. This is horrible.
Lo siento.
With the angel. That's why he tried to craft it in the first place. This only leaves us with the question of how exactly it was supposed to work, and what the Blackstone had to do with it. At least now we have a good candidate for the code word, Maya. Do you still want to stay here a little longer, or shall we go back to the main hall? Yes. Come. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it. We need to go farther up, Zaira. We won't find... Okay, so we have one word. Now let's take a look at the other tower. Maybe we can find the other one there.
No, falta el otro ala. Ah, pero ya un descanso. Ya llevo 4 horas y 20 minutos. El ala que viene a la mano derecha lo hago regresando ya. Tengo hambre. Ya son las 2 de la tarde. No he comido nada todavía. 4 horas, me duele el trasero y tengo tiempo de estar sentado. Uy, este juego tiene para 150 horas, ¿ah? 150 horas. De verdad que los desarrolladores le han dado todo su amor. Nos vemos más tarde, Aster. Regreso después. Nos vemos, Carlos Tatú. Disculpa que ni bien haya llegado, ya tenga que terminar. Ya llevo un buen rato ya acá jugando. Estamos en la parte 13, creo 14. Nos vemos, Almagos. Cuídate. Chao, chao. Guardamos y más tarde regresamos.